Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. I hope that everyone is enjoying your weekend. And I hope that you have had much better weather than I. I my dog does not like the rain at all, and to the point of where she'll actually hide under the overhang of the house when she needs to go out. She will not walk out where the rain actually is affected. But it was raining so hard this morning that even up against the house, you were still getting rained on. It was that hard, and I went to go down to my parents this morning and tried to drive through it. You know what? I'm just going to take my time. I'm not going to really push it or anything. I'm just going to be safe about it. But it was just so dangerous out there. So much rain, so hard, so much standing water that just hydroplaning was so easy to attain that it just was not working. Now the reason I'm bringing this up is because just within like the last 30 minutes or so, the rain stopped around lunchtime, a little bit after, and weather was nice enough. I mean, it's certainly overcast and cloudy, but the temperatures were good. But just in the last like 30 minutes, the winds have picked up all of a sudden, and I just happened to see some big gusts go through outside my office windows, and I was like, really? Now we're gonna deal with this? Haven't we had enough? Please. Anyway, I hope that you're enjoying your weekend. We are in the midst of March Madness. All the games started on Thursday. There's obviously games all weekend, so there have been games consistently, and I think they go through Sunday, then they take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, and they come back and they do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday again. If I remember correctly, it's been a long time since I really paid attention to March Madness. I haven't really paid attention to it in a very long time. I used to love it. But for whatever particular reason, either I found other sports more interesting, or what have you. But I've not really paid attention to it anymore. And a lot of the coaches that I used to watch, they've all either retired or moved on to other things. And even Coach K is no longer at Duke. So I mean, that in itself is like, well, who do I love to hate now? As someone who's been in the ACC for a very, very long time, he was always the manager to hate, because he was just so successful. Not because he was a bad person, but because he was just so successful, just consistently so successful. Anyway, well, we are back here tonight for some more of the Blood Omen event in Dead by Daylight. So we will do more of that. I really, really hope that I can get into the new map, because I still have yet to see the new map. We didn't see it once all of last night. Playing Killer or Survivor, we did not see the new map at all. We did play some with the new Survivor Saber. I'll probably do some more of that, try and go ahead and get her prestiged, so that is taken care of. I will probably give the new Killer a try. I don't know anything about the new Killer, and I was really struggling at the end of the stream last night to find out what his specific power was, because I know I was watching Otstarva play it, and it was a little odd, I thought, certainly in comparison to it was some kind of a bouncy grenade, if I remember correctly. So I do want to try and take a look at that potentially. That being said, it also didn't necessarily look like it was going to be a killer I was probably going to want to play anyway, but we'll see. We'll see. I bought this particular DLC for the map, if nothing else. Really for the map. Trying to think if there's anything else I really want to talk about. I mean, we just streamed last night, so I do want to at least mention. Please make sure to go check out the YouTube channel if you're not already on the YouTube channel. That is, because I did post a new Professor Plays series this morning for the game The Thaumaturge. It is a turn-based RPG set in 1905 Warsaw. just before basically World War One, and it is really interesting. It's very story driven, so it's not necessarily as much combat as you would get from other turn-based RPGs that you might be used to, but it is really interesting. And the turn-based combat, I felt, and I even said this during the second video in particular, is a little unique because it's not just something simple like you've got your character or characters and each one of them have their own abilities and then you use them to defeat whoever. You have a character, and that character has other spirits, if you will, that you can call on to help you in a fight. So it's always you fighting at a disadvantage, so far at least. You know, I've only done 2 videos. I've only done 2 hours worth of content. But between the story, the location, the fact that you are playing with spirits and demons and things along those lines that are very, and I use this even at the intro to the first video, it feels very Lovecraftian in its nature, in the characters and the themes. It's just not set in a Lovecraftian universe like a Bloodborne would be or something along those lines. But the themes and the enemies, the characters, those kinds, and the thaumaturgy is something I'd never heard of before. Apparently, it definitely does have its place in folklore and obviously in Europe. But it definitely feels like it is something that would come out of a Lovecraftian book. So I'm really enjoying it. The first 2 videos are up on the channel. You can find both videos there. You can also go to bit.ly/profthaumaturge, and you can get the entire playlist from there. So definitely, if it's something that you might be interested in, check it out. I will be continuing that series sometime next week. Or this week, however you want to describe it. And with that, let's go ahead and jump back into Dead by Daylight, and let's see what kinds of trouble we can get ourselves into. We should clear by the way, we should clear the 350 hour mark in Dead by Daylight, at least here on the PC. I've also got, you know, a handful of hours on both Xbox and PS5, but here on the PC, we should be clearing 350 hours of Dead by Daylight this evening. And as always, we will be starting with some Survivor gameplay. Guess I do remember that happening last night, now that I think about it. I'm getting some really low frame rates right now. Blood Moon event. Why was I saying Blood Omen? Blood Moon event, yeah. Okay, let's... Survivor. There's Saber. Yeah. I guess we'll try and finish this one, hide in the killer's terror rays while inside any blood zone. Do we want to change the loadout from last night? We were able to do the invocation weaving. Alright, let's do some upgrades here. We're level 18. Time change music stations. I'm not completely sure I understand what that music was. Scavenger. Okay, so she's at level 20 now. Dark Sense. Okay, there's Kindred. Definitely want to have Kindred as an available perk. We're gonna live forever. I don't think I've ever used that perk. Except maybe for David King's Adept. What's up, Chris? We could be fighting for what's right, or we could be falling to the bridge of fire burns, somewhere the pages start to turn. Right, let's swap out. Because if we do the invocation, there's no, we become broken. So there's no good reason for plot twist. Maybe go with Bond. Another aura perk. Alright, and then let's go with Toolbox this time, and there we go. Alright. Character been studying and ignoring game stuff for a few days. So this is the DLC that came out last Tuesday. All Things Wicked, I think is what it was called. And so yeah, Saber's the new survivor, and then the new killer is the unknown. I haven't played the new killer yet. I may try and play him tonight, but based on what I saw of him, he had a very strange power, I thought. Well, guess we're going to Jigsaw's home. I was there last night too, but it was killer. Okay, I'm not liking this frame rate stuff. What the hell is going on with the frame rate? The frame rate is horrible. And there's a lag on my controller. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to get out. My ping is fine. Yeah. It started at 14. Right now I'm sticking with 30. Probably gonna have to reboot my machine. hell is the basement? God, this is horrible. The mic versus game and music. Your mic is lower than the other two. Thank you. Yeah, there's too much. I can't even do a repair. The lag is horrible. Alright, I may just sit here. He must be above me. Wow, this is just so bad. Yeah, I gotta get out of this. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the game, but let's reboot the machine. Yeah, matchmaking is locked for 40 seconds. Your game is causing me to get out, and yet you're going to penalize me for it. I just love... Okay. Let's restart. Yeah, let's restart anyway. Jeff, I don't remember if I said so, so I apologize if I didn't, but thank you for this afternoon. Now let's try this again and see if we can't get a little bit better. That's weird. I've never had that happen with Dead by Daylight before. I've had it happen with other games. But never with Dead by Daylight. What was that sound? Yeah, and Jeff, I'll turn the music down. I also have to remember I've got to speak into the microphone. When I turn this way, there's a dramatic difference because of the way that the mic picks up the sound. All right, let's try this again. And see what happens. Those numbers are better. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. Let's try this. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're back up to 120.
Yum.
Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, it didn't count. I didn't think so. Triple digits are better than low double. Yes, very much so. Yeah, that just felt so bad. Felt so bad. And the problem is I don't understand why it happened. I mean, don't get me wrong. I did a bunch of stuff this morning. I recorded another video for my new Professor Plays series. I did a quick run in Pacific Drive to help set up tomorrow morning's stream. I did a bunch of video editing and stuff, but that was on my streaming machine, not on my gaming machine. So, anyway. That is with God, such a hideous outfit. And this is not a good song. Dude, I saw last night, and I played against. I think I was a killer against this exact Dwight Fairfield last night. That or there's multiple Dwight Fairfields with that costume, but which I'm sure that there are. But yeah, I saw some really ugly costume combinations last night, so I'm not surprised at all. He switched from Gabriel to Claudette? Okay. All right, RCPD. Yay! Survivors that are actually wanting to play the game. Wow. That was a really quick gen. Okay, so it's the night. Oh my, where's shows Claudette as being... Oh, that's one of his minions. I know so little about the night. Alright, so this one's... We got all kinds of blood points for that, thanks to being in the circle, which is all thanks to me. There's the knight right there. Where'd he go? Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I had nowhere to go. I had nowhere to go. I probably should have cut back through the offices rather than ran outside. I have to try and, once I get unhooked, I need to try and find the basement. Which should be in its standard spot. That's up. That's outside. There it is. Yep, and it's staying in place. So, Chris, this is one of Saber's perks, which ties in with another one of her perks, where if I can get this off, it takes 120 seconds, I can reduce all gens by 10%. And then the other perk allows me to free myself from basement hooks. So it's kind of a nice combination of the two if you can get it to work, and that's always a big if. I did get it to work once last night. Exactly. It is bustable. But 120 seconds, man, is a long time to be sitting in one place. Now, if there are multiple characters who all have the specific perk, it's the one that's up at the top, then they can join and help me reduce the time. But they've got to have that perk that's up there at the top on the top part of the diamond. Yeah, that's the one. Spider Weave, I think is the name of the perk. Invocation Spider Weave. Now the big problem with it is, if you get it off, I'm now broken for the rest of the match. So I can't ever get healed anymore. Yeah, screw it. All right. There's no gen out here, right? No, there's no gen out here. All right. Well, we're one character down. How? How? How did you get through there? I dropped a pallet on you. There was only one way through. Yeah, he does have Hex Plaything. I don't know what that does, though. Now, unfortunately, he's coming. Yep. See it. Yeah, I have no idea what Plaything does. Son of a bitch. can tell you he's lost the terror radius. He's got no terror radius anymore. Oh, that is what it does? Okay. Yeah, we're not getting out of this. There's no way. We've still got 2 gens left, and... What are you doing? Dwight's in there going back and forth across a goddamn pallet while I'm trying to repair a gen. Son of a bitch. What the hell kind of teammate is that? Well, at least I got my challenge done. Yeah, so... Oh, I did... he's not out yet. Or not dead yet. I wanted to see what the perks were that the knight had. Yeah, so Invocation Weaving Spiders. That's the one, Chris, that I was talking about. But then that one combined with the Wicked perk, which allows you to unhook yourself in the basement always. Those two work well together, but again, it's got to be the right setup. Alright, so Hex Plaything. Cursed survivor suffers from the Oblivious status effect until the thing is cleansed. Yeah, but it's not the whole team that was cursed. I was cursed. I definitely had the curse, but I don't think the entire team was cursed. Whenever you damage the generator, reveal the aura of all survivors staying within 24 meters. And that's a great aura perk. Friends till the end. You hook a survivor that's not the obsession becomes exposed. Well, it didn't matter to me because I was broken most of the time. And then pop. Okay. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He may have only been a P2 knight, but he knew what he was doing. And he's sitting there complaining about letting Michaela die on the first hook. Whatever, dude. So basically, he gave up after that happened. That's fantastic. Okay, so there's that one. This is really the only one that I have left, which is stunning a killer holding a droplet to steal it from him. As a survivor, this is the only one I have left because I still have 2 more days until, or 1 more day until level 2 becomes available to me. All right. Her up a little more. I have no idea what there's hope. I definitely want hope. I have no idea what the offering looks like for the new map because I really want to see the new map. New map looks awesome. party streamers. Oh, there's level 3. Okay, so level 3 of weaving spiders, how is it different? Invocation still takes 120 seconds. Oh, other survivors can help whether they have the perk or not. They help it by 50% without the perk, by 100% with the perk. You still become injured and broken, and then you reduce the maximum required generator charges of all remaining generators by 10. Okay. So we'll get you to level 30. And this is one... No, that's one of Alan's. Alan's perks are horrible. At least for me. One of his perks is probably good if you're a... if you're a strong flashlight player, but I'm not. Okay, let me stop. Let's play the game. Actually, let me grab Hope level 2 first. Okay. So it's definitely not... that's Mary's letter. Yeah, so we still definitely do not have the...
Anyone else feel like they're being watched?
So apparently she has... I guess everybody is going to come with lines, with one-liners now. Just maybe not as many as Nick Cage does. He used one of his knights to break the path. Oh, thank you, Lewis. Thank you, Lewis. Appreciate that. I apologize for not seeing that earlier. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's go... Well, let's just go brown for now. And what am I trying to do? Stun the killer holding a droplet. That's what it is. It actually might be easier for me to try and do this with a flashlight, but we'll try and do it the hard way, I suppose. Saber's okay. The combination of the invocation and the other one, the other perk, is a really interesting combination. But it is very, very wicked. It is very, very specific, though. It is pretty cool when it gets pulled off. Oh. Okay, apparently I'm going back to RPD. this will be my third RPD in 2 days, because I was in RPD yesterday too. But I think, no, that was as Survivor. That was definitely as a Survivor. Max TV. Hello. Oh, I love the new RPD, Chris. I'm in complete agreement with you. Yeah, the new one is so much, well, the new ones, I guess I should say, so much better. Thanks, Max. Appreciate that. All right. I will, though, say, Chris, as a killer, depending upon which killer, it can be painful. That's upstairs. Let's see if I can go get the basement right off the bat. That's outside. It does make for boring gameplay, though. Whoever the killer is must be right above me. Probably 2 floors above me. I'd love for the other Sable to come down here and help me get through this. Oh, there's Jen. Uh-oh. Oh, I was really worried that the killer was going to bring them down to the basement. Comes the other Sable. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, there was my first co-op invocation. Okay, I don't know where she's going. But it doesn't seem to be to work on a Jen. I handed it to him. Freaking handed it to him. forget that the RPD is random zombie noises, and I thought it was Nemi. Nope. Yeah, there. I actually feel like there's too many random noises. Oh, here we go. Okay, so apparently the way the invocation works, with 2 of us having completed it together, we actually got more than 10 points off. 10 charges off. I think we actually got 20. That's cool. So she must have that perk too. Alright, Sable, stay away from me. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, I hit the button. Nice done. Crap, 2 of us are on the ground. Alright, well, let me make sure that I get healed. Ready for somebody to pick me up if necessary. Alright. Wonder if I can get to him. If we lose this after getting all the gens, that is just going to feel so bad. even though we're going to lose, I don't think this slinger is all that good. I don't think he knows the map very well. And he has not been using his gun at all. And I definitely don't agree with him. Wow. Come on! Well, I'll do it again. I'll heal again. Okay, so he's just camping this exit. No. No, because they just keep healing each other. Like, there's Steve. Steve's out. They left me to die. They got the other gate. Wow. How did I get so few points? I do not understand the point system in this game at all. Oh well.
Super.
Well, that's been interesting. I think it might be time to switch over to Alan again. Plus, I do need to run ads over on Twitch, so... Yeah, let's do that. Let's run ads real quick. I'm going to go grab myself a drink, and then we will be right back. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay. So we're going to go back to trying the Allen challenge. The light, it burns. Apply the hindered status effect to the killer 2 times while using the perk Champion of Light as Alan Wake. I tried this one. I've only tried this twice because I've been struggling to get flashlights for this guy. And I got it once, but I didn't get it twice. That was on Cold Wind Farm, if I remember correctly. So we're going to try and do this challenge again. This challenge is a pain in the ass because I'm not good at the flashlight. I've never been good at the flashlight. I royally suck at the flashlight. Oh, now we've got 2 flashlights. Which means if the killer's smart, he'll, good luck, HF. What's HF? To me, that looks like Good Luck Hall of Fame, and that's definitely not right. Have fun, yes. Well, then it should be separated. It should be GL space HF. Because it's 2 separate sentences. I know, I'm being old. I'm being old. I understand. I should just keep my comments to myself. Alright, so I'm going to have to intentionally try to get in chase. Use a pallet. Use the flashlight and do that twice. Well, at least it's on a map I like. That's good.
Better get moving.
Well, that's down already. Tunneled her right from the start. I think it's the slinger again. I think that sound I'm hearing is his gun going off. Crap. My own fault for not paying attention. As long as he stays over on the other side of the map. Dead man switch. Yeah, it's Slinger. It's definitely Slinger. There's one. that was oh, that was so stupid.
Ow!
That was horrible routing.
Yeah.
Horrible routing on my part.
All right, let's go.
Where is he? There he is. Oh, hold on, man. I might be able to get him coming up the stairs. Nope. Obviously not a smart move on my part. So that's not a good idea. I need to use the flashlight. There's a droplet over here. Well, it's not inside the... Who just died? Claudette just died. Oh wow, Sable got the one in the house. Or in the lodge, I mean. Sable hasn't been hooked yet. Okay. He knows exactly where I am, doesn't he? Son of a bitch. He made so many mistakes. problem that I run into when I'm trying to do challenges like this, I end up getting too greedy, too aggressive. I probably should have just stuck to only trying to do it with pallets, because that seems to be a guaranteed way that I can get the killer in the right place, and he's standing still, he or she. Alright. Let's go again. I really want to get this challenge because I want to see what the archive is going, or the compendium is going to give us related to Alan, because this is the reward for this is a entry for Alan. So they actually created new lore for Alan in this update, which I really, really like. Definitely went off the record. I don't think there's... Alright, so we go with yellow this time, and we can go with these two. And then... I don't think I have any party streamers. No, but I have cake. I have cake! Long live the cake. Oops, didn't do that. At least we're getting into matches. If I can get this challenge done, I'll make the switch to killer, but I really want to get this challenge. And it will force me, hopefully, to get better at flashlight. Even though I personally believe that flashlight should be removed from the game. Flashlight, flashbang, all of that. All of that should be removed from the game. They should find something different, because it's busted the way that it's implemented. Of course, I'm also salty from last night where I went up against a survivor who cheated in some way. They had to have cheated. I cannot figure out a way to have done it legitimately, where they were able to string together flashlight stuns without any downtime. Yay! Haddonfield! My favorite!
Whose sick nightmare is this?
Mine! Mine, Alan, it's mine! Well, actually it's Michael's, but... Where's the... Oh, does this building not have downstairs? No, it doesn't. Wow, Jake and Sable have both gotten hit already. Alright. He's running iridescent. He's running the iridescent one that removes all sound. I hate the raid. He's one of 3 killers that I consistently struggle with. I got stuck on the corner of the car. And he's running Iron Grasp. I got one. That's fine. Oh, they gave it to me. Cool, they gave it to me. That's awesome. I don't know why, but I'll take it. I can go actually back to playing the game. He's somewhat near, well, he was somewhat nearby. Yeah, if you're gonna heal, never mind. Yeah, he's running that damn iridescent that removes all sound. That's another thing that should be removed from the game. Dude, there was a hook right there. So he's running the iridescent add-on to remove all sound, and he's running a Mori. What? Bullshit. Okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, this is complete the challenge in a single trial. Yet I only did it once in this trial. Huh. Hey, I'm gonna take it. I'm absolutely gonna take it. I want to see what this guy's running now. I want to see if I'm right. I really want to see if I'm right. Plus, I'm going to switch to killer after this anyway. Check on. Jake. God, that is a hideous outfit. Sorry, Jake, man. It really is. In my opinion, that is. That's Saboteur. I don't know what perks Jake's running. That's boiled over. I don't know what these two are. And then that's Bite the Bullet, Sprint Burst, Flashbang, Saboteur. Okay, so two of them came in with Saboteur. That's interesting. She came in with Wicked, For the People. I don't know what this... Oh, this is the third perk that I think is crap. And then Prove Thyself. Jump. Oh, man. Sable must have seen him. Huh. It's almost impossible to see him if he's close on this map, especially at distance. Alright, so Sable's in the basement. Yep, let's all get around the killer. That makes sense. I might switch my camera to bottom left. I think it might be better for you all to see what's going on. Okay, so why are you going to the basement? To hide. Oh man. How are you able to heal yourself? Heal self, strength, and shadows. Okay, that's her perk. I don't know anything about that perk, unfortunately. We'll have to look that up afterward. Alright, Jake's probably dead. Jake is dead. Leon's dead. Leon just got moried. Jake just died. Sable's done. Sable's the only one left. Alright, hope you can find the... You start looking for the hatch. There it is. Wow. Good job. Alright, let me see what her perk is. Strength and Shadows. When in the basement, this perk activates. Unlocks the Strength and Shadows ability, which allows you to heal without a med kit at 70% normal healing speed. That's a... Wow! I don't think I've seen such a synergistic set of perks like this before. All three of her perks require her to be in the basement. And as long as she's in the basement, she's unstoppable to a degree. I mean, she can't repair any of the gens, but... And then for... Yep. Dead on accurate. Look at this. He was running the iridescent Wailing Bell add-on, which... while cloaked, the repair progress of generators can be determined by the intensity of their auras, and then renders the Wailing Bell completely silent. So, he's so concerned about his ability as a killer that he has to run the iridescence. And then he also ran the Ebony Mori. Wow. 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 Okay, let's go grab this real quick, so that we can see what the compendium is going to give us for Alan. It's going to be a picture, unless we get to claim the rewards. Let's take a look at this first. There it is. There's Sam Lake. That's the diving suit from the first game. That's Scratch. I don't know who this is. That might be Saga Anderson from the second game. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, there's a whole entire set of entries for Alan. I've got to get those. This is the next one. So we get 40,000 blood points. I can get that as a killer. Hook the obsession one time. I can get that as a killer. Unhook 2 survivors as a survivor, and then we can go after that one. And then Caleb is the killer set of entries for this particular tome. Hit one survivor while they are speared with the Redeemer as the Deathslinger. Well, that'll be easy enough. I do that all the time. Oh, this is a great tome for me. This has got me written all over it. Entries for Deathslinger and entries for Alan. That's awesome. All right. Well, let's go ahead and play as Slinger so we can get this one. Let's claim this. All right, so we finally have gotten the Deer Mask Charm. And then the next thing that I want to get from this tome is this set for the Slinger. The Tortured Nightmare set. Alright. Nope, that's not what I want. Let's switch to Killer. And we're going to switch to Slinger. Yeah, I'm not ready to try the new Killer yet. I still don't completely understand what his moveset is. And we play as the Eddie Slinger. And actually, I don't know, you probably can't hear it. It's actually running Fear of the Dark behind. And I've already had YouTube ding me for that, so we're going to leave that one alone. Actually, let me... There we go. Territorial Imperative. That's a Huntress perk, okay. I definitely want Hex Devour Hope. There's a build for Slinger that runs Hex Devour Hope that I haven't gotten to try yet. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and give this a roll. I think we're good otherwise. Oh, yeah. Which build am I running? This is the aggressive build. Yeah, let's go ahead and stick with this build. And then let's hope I do better than I did last night, because I did not do well last night when I played as Slinger. I got pitched up against two players that were way above my level, and they knew it, so they decided to troll me the entire match. Especially after they got down to only one gen. I really, really like Slinger. I just wish I was better at it with him. Alright, 2914. Two Sables. Steve, Nick. Alright. One of the Sables has got a flashlight. Excuse me. map offerings. Where are we going? Ah, the alien map. I haven't been on this map in a while. Ooh, I don't like that hitch that I just got. Wow, really? How did I miss that? There we go. Okay. And you gave it to me right in front of a hook. Thank you. Alright. I don't need to do anything else. We're good. That was all I needed to do for the match. Alright. Is she already off? God damn. Freaking Steve. Why did he go down? I hadn't hit him yet. Oh, Starstruck. 30 seconds after. I had completely forgotten about Starstruck. Wait a minute. Why are they not leaving scratch marks? Too slow. Not sure what you were doing there, but... That's not what I wanted. I fell off the freaking edge. Probably went in this way. For some reason, I'm finding it really hard to see. That was a great job, Brian. You completely lost him. Could have sworn I saw him back here. Yeah, the haze is really screwing with my sight right now. Alright, that's number 2 for Steve. I haven't gotten Nick yet at all. That's the other Sable. I don't need you for the main res, but this will kill you, so you're dead. Ryan, what are you doing, man? Such a horrible decision. Horrible decision. All you had to do was reach out and touch him. Just bad. I don't know how I missed that. Oh, they're down to 1. Hold on a minute, what? Oh. What? absolutely had longer than that. I should have absolutely had a longer time on that. What the hell? Why did I not have a longer reel-in time? I run the same add-ons all the time. Okay, what the hell happened? Doesn't tell me how long the real time is. Okay, apparently I did change one of the add-ons last night and I didn't realize it. I did have an add-on for increasing the real time, but still, that was way too short. That was like 3 seconds at most. That's annoying. Alright, well, at least I got the challenge. That was the primary thing. Alright, so let's see what his first one is. Okay. Nice comic reel. Looks like he's getting ready to throw a stick of dynamite under a house. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so we'll go to this one. Do the 40,000. And if we can get that in, which we should, get that with one match, then we'll switch back over to Survivor to get the following two. But yeah, I want to keep going down these and getting both Alan and Deathslinger's compendium items. Yeah, that's my goal for this evening. That's my goal for tonight. Alright, I need to go run to the restroom, and we need to run some more ads over on Twitch at least. Those of you on YouTube, you all are living high. I am going to be right back in about 3 minutes, and we will continue on. Okay, so I'm just going through some things here to see what upgrades we can get. First thing though is I'm absolutely going to change one of these add-ons. We need to change one of these add-ons. Post haste. Deviousness, sacrifice. We'll go hunting. Reload time, that one I definitely want to keep. The miss cooldown I think is the one that I wanted to swap. That's stun duration when survivors break free. Terror radius by 8 meters. Time required for a survivor to break free from a spear. There. That increases the reeling speed. I thought there were... I had been using this one, great, inflicting mangled, because this particular build doesn't run floppy butcher. But I thought there was one that increased. So I'm now pressing reel them in towards you. Survivors may struggle against the chain or use the environment to pressure the chain to break. Doing so will result in briefly stunning this thing as well as putting from. So I'm wondering, and this doesn't tell me, but I'd probably need to ask Otz this question because I bet you he knows. I wonder if the reel, when there is a piece of environment between you and the survivor, if that reduces the real time. Like, in other words, the environment is actually causing the break point to hit sooner. So I'm wondering if that's not if that's not the issue. And I just never knew that. I'll bet you that's exactly what it was. Okay. Oh yeah, I did need to claim rewards. Alright, so we're up to 12. Cool. Alright, let's go one more time. Let's see if we can get this last challenge, and then we'll switch back over to Alan, probably, for Survivor. Oh, Terminus is one that has been recommended to me a number of times. Okay. Michaela, Dalita. Meg, Ace. Alrighty, we got ourselves a crew. 40,000 blood points is all I need to get this challenge. Should not be a problem in the current event. The map offerings. What's up, Baser? Unless you got gray in your beard like I do, you might not be as golden oldie as I am. Yay, Haddonfield. Very nice. Not sure why I have red up in the top corner of my screen. $50, not so great, thank goodness. I'll be 50 in September. You got me by a little bit. Oh yeah, I should have known they would go to the house first. I always do. Okay. Smart move, dude. I'll leave you. Thanks for subbing, Baser. Appreciate it. Nice! I got lucky. I got lucky. Ooh. Okay, first hook. Alright, so Ace never healed from the last time. No one went and saved Meg. Holy crap. I didn't see that coming. Baser, usually when events come around, or new characters, things like that, but I will go through stretches where I'll play it consistently. It just depends upon, you know, how things are going, how the game is going. Because as I'm sure you're aware, Dead by Daylight can certainly have issues depending upon the tweaks that behavior tends to make. So, unfortunately, I can't give you a consistent answer, but it is always a game that I come back to. I'm a huge horror nerd. Alright, that, no. Okay. I'm not exactly sure that I know what you were doing, but okay. What the hell is everybody doing? I'm so confused right now. I'll respond to you in a minute, Baser. I'm trying to concentrate because I don't understand what's happening. I This has got to be one of the weirdest games I've ever been in. So strange. Oh my god. I didn't realize Ace was still around. Dude, go find the hatch. Crap. I hate these things. They are way too finicky. Oh, it's still sparking. Okay. If you think I'm going to let you out, that ain't happening. Not with the way, the weirdness of this game. Oh, that one's crap. Yeah, you're going to drop. I'm well, I'm gonna get the 40,000 blood points that I needed. That's all that really matters, I think. Very strange. I don't know if there was a streamer in this game or not, Baser, but this was very weird. I mean, other than me, of course. Very, very weird. Alright, I got my 40,000. That was really all I cared about. Actually, I got way more than 40,000. Lightweight. Quick and quiet, sprint burst, enemies necessary. Vision food, quick and quiet. No, Michaela did use head on against me. Wow, this is a crap build. Adrenaline, head on, deja vu, flashbang. It's a streamer. I learned that, well, one, because I've created a lot of DbD content, that I wanted to make sure that I anonymized everybody. So I keep everything anonymous on all of my games. So it might very well be, but yeah, that was zero fun for me, other than the fact that I got my challenge. So that's all that really matters. Now, to your statement earlier, DbD for me is one of those games that I just keep coming back to because I'm a big horror nerd, but it'll never be a main game for me because of the toxicity in the game. There's way too much toxicity, and it's way too easy to be toxic. And then, as I mentioned, the way that behavior continually keeps tweaking things. So I've only got 350 hours in the game, or I'll have 350 hours in the game by the end of the night tonight. And yet, I'm constantly being pitted against players with thousands of hours. Thousands and thousands of hours. And that, their matchmaking is just crap. It really, really is. It doesn't help, of course, that you also have to depend on how many players are in your servers and things like that. And I think my servers are probably somewhat slimmer than others, but Yeah, it'll never be a main game. For me, Baser, I'm primarily a challenge runner. So no damage runs, no hit runs, hardcore runs, endurance runs, things like that with games like Elden Ring, Resident Evil. Matter of fact, I'm going to be starting a hardcore run of Last Epoch on Monday. That's kind of my standard action RPGs primarily. But I also do a lot of horror. As I mentioned, I'm a big horror nerd. Very big horror nerd. Okay, let's go ahead and switch back over to Survivor so that we can continue to get... Oh, you're in the UK? So, I mean, you are definitely in a prime area for hens or aughts or JRM. You've definitely got some great DbD streamers in your neck of the woods. Whereas I'm in the East Coast US, and I don't see that as much for me. I don't do speed runs. For me personally, speed runs for me, unless the only way I would ever do a speed run is if I did it glitchless. I cannot stand glitch speed runs. But my other issue with speed runs is I want to play the game. So the point of doing like no damage runs, no hit runs, no death runs, things like that is because it still allows me to play the game the way that the game's meant to be played. I've just got to be really good at it. And that's the challenge for me. So whereas speed runs, you don't care if you get hit. Yeah, there are some sweaty games in the EU servers. Absolutely. Okay, let's switch over to Survivor.
What is this place?
And let's play a little bit of Alan. Build up some Alan. And then, oh, what is the challenge I'm doing? Unhook 2 survivors. Okay, so I need to unhook 2 survivors safely. Alright, some kind of new charm that I don't really care about. Let's see. So Basie, I still haven't seen the new map yet. I played all of last night, playing all of tonight, and I still have yet to see the new map. It's really getting annoying. Alright, we do need to change our loadout. Let's swap out Champions of Light for... Where is it? For Plot Twist. Nope, for Plot Twist. We got some healing. Let's swap out the flashlight. I only did that so that I would get the challenge. Got into VR gaming. Resident Evil games are awesome. I have heard that, and I very much want to play Resident Evil 4 on VR. I also very much want to play Resident Evil 7 as well, but Resident Evil 7 is only available as a mod on PC, if I remember correctly. I think this is the one I want. Yeah. And then we'll just go with Browns. See if I've gotten... You know, I may just go ahead and choose a map. Definitely not Backwater Swamp. God help me. Withered Isle. Let's go to Larry's. I haven't been to Larry's tonight. Is Resident Evil Village available in VR, Baser? I haven't seen an announcement about it, but that doesn't mean that I didn't miss it. New map's hard to get as it's mixed with another map, so it's a 50-50 to get. Gotcha. Oh, PSVR 2. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I must have missed that announcement. Not a surprise, considering I don't have a PSVR 2. I don't normally pay attention. I have a Quest, but I doubt that it would run RE Village, even if it did work. Alrighty. I'm unhooking 2 survivors. That's what I need to do. Unhook 2 survivors. MetaQuest has Resident Evil 4, but it's the old version, yeah. The good thing is that the Quest will, with the mod, will allow for VR RE7 and VR Alien Isolation, which are two of my favorite horror games. Alien Isolation especially. Oh shit. Wow, that was a quick load.
One way to find out.
God damn it. Why am I always the first one? Son of a bitch. I'll bet that the killer has got the perk that's... Oh, there's a specific perk that sends you directly to a gen or the survive. I can't remember which one it is now. It's been so long since I've regularly played DbD, I don't remember the perks anymore. And I used to have them memorized cold. Of course, then they brought back the Stranger Things and renamed everything back, and now I don't know what the name of anything is. Okay. So we're going to go back here, and we're going to do a little... Nope, game's not going to let me. There we go. Do a little plot twisting. Uh-oh. I actually still don't know who the killer is. I didn't even see who it was that chased me. I just ran. Okay, we're good. Oh crap, that's right. I've got to unhook 2 survivors. I'm sitting here staying away. Okay, how the hell were you able to pull that off? Now I know it's Billy. Oh, he is not supposed to be able to reach through the goddamn window like that. Not anymore. They were supposed to have fixed that. Because God knows I haven't been able to do it. Oh, yeah, I do have Bond. Where the hell is everybody? Oh, Meg DC. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna let myself die. What a horrible group of survivors I ended up playing with. Wow. Wow. Well, I got one unhook. Still need one more, though. Deadline. Oh, yeah. I am so so disappointed with Alan's perks. So disappointed with Alan's perks. The only one that's any decent is Champions of Light, and that's only if you're a flashlight player, which I am absolutely not. Let's swap this back out for a cake. Oh, that was just so bad. So bad. It's fun. Here on the East Coast, Baser, if I get up in the morning and decide I want to play a couple of Survivor matches, or even killer matches for that matter, the matches are so much nicer if I play first thing in the morning. And the reason why, I can guarantee you, is because adults are playing in the morning, kids play at night. And in the morning, everybody's playing the game the way that the game's meant to be played. They're actually trying. Everyone's trying to work together. All perks for the new killer and survivor are awful. Okay, so Baser, I'm surprised that you actually say that. So the Sable ones, if you had been here, and you can certainly go back and watch the VOD, but the first 3 or 4 matches I did tonight were with Sable. And I did multiple runs where I was able to run 2 of the 3 perks to help me out, and I actually ran the invocation to reduce the charges on the gens. Last night I was able to use Wicked to unhook myself. So they've got some nice synergy, but I understand your point. The fact that you have to be in the basement, that's tough. That's really, really tough. So I definitely understand where you're coming from, but they do have a really nice synergy. And I am going to guess that she will be one of my easier adepts to get because of the synergy of those 3 perks. It's not a build I would want to run on a daily basis, certainly, as a survivor, but doing it every once in a while for fun, those 3 perks as a build, I think are really, really fun to run together. Okay, McMillan. Not a huge fan of this map, but okay. Ghostface. Opposite, in my opinion, all kids go to all kids go to bed now, so only adults play now. Well, if you're talking about your time being, 5 hours ahead of me, then yeah, I get what you're saying. But for me, it's only 8 p.m. So this is prime kid time. Prime trolling hours, if you will. Whereas I get up at 6 to 8 a.m. Oh man, the games are awesome. The games are so good. And actually, anytime I record content for Dead by Daylight, I always do it in the morning. I never try and do it at night. I was looking the wrong way. I was looking the wrong way. I never once looked behind me.
I don't want to die!
I never once looked behind me. Son of a bitch. Oh. God damn it. I should be shot for my stupidity. What are you doing? Why am I not fast vaulting? I'm sprinting into the vault. During my time, only kids and unemployed people are playing. Too much time to play. Gotcha. So frustrated with myself. So frustrated. It's 2 matches in a row that I have played like an absolute noob. And I'm not talking about a 350-hour noob. I'm talking about a first-hour noob. God damn it. Horrible. Horrible. So, you were talking earlier about the reason that I got hit was because of a slow vault. I don't understand. I don't feel like there is a consistent way to guarantee slow vault versus fast vault. Because just now I sprinted into the window and it still slow vaulted me. I do not understand that at all. Oh yeah, this is an absolute piece of shit perk if I remember correctly. Alright, let's just go. Hell with it. Let's just go. You not heading on any angle will slow vault down? That doesn't make any sense. In the world of physics, that doesn't make sense.
What kind of place is this?
Whoa. So I'm getting paired with a 50, 52, and 34? Oh, okay. And I guarantee you they're coming in together. I have that outfit for Michaela. I really like that new outfit. Yeah. Music going. Anything under 90-degree angle is a slow to medium vault. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Stupidest thing I've ever heard. Oh my god. And then, of course, the game doesn't tell you that. You have to figure it out on your own. Or have a great member of the community decide to stop in and tell me that. Well, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. I made 4,000 mistakes before that one, so that was just the last one. And when I make enough mistakes of my own, I tend to get very frustrated with myself and decide to basically kill myself. Fan of this map. Can't stand the killer that's associated with it, but like the map. Again? It's Ghostface again. Yeah, so you're up there with the, yeah, you're up there with the big boys then. Or, well, big boys and girls as far as I'm concerned. As I said, I will be at 350 at the end of the night. I think the killer came in with the survivors. Because he's kind of sticking with them. I think he just got lucky finding me. I'm still not sure how he found me. As I was hidden and crouched and all kinds of stuff. Alright, so Michaela's running the Laurie Strode perk. Can't think of the name of it off the top of my head. Decisive Strike. There's Arena. Play DbD on PS5 and Nintendo Switch. Mostly on the Switch. So I won't play Killer with controller. I'm one of those people where if it's a first-person perspective, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. So all of my killer runs are on keyboard and mouse, and my survivors are on controller. So I will play survivor matches on console, and I have it on both Xbox and PS5. That's just me. This is not a safe place for me to be. Why did you take away my blood thing? And then put it back. Oh, okay. Alright, I got my challenge done. That was key thing. Excuse me. Yeah, they came in with the killer. They absolutely came in with the killer. Because they're messing with him. Not paying massive amounts of money for PC. Switch is my main gaming device, as I can play it anywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. I understand. I work in the industry, so I'm a cloud architect, so I was always going to have access to this. You know what? I need to stay away from you all. Okay, I don't know what that is. Guys, stay away. He's running, I don't remember the name of the perk now. The one that blocks off certain number of gens when you hook somebody. Work 12-hour shifts and not got much time to play on. Yeah, I get that. It makes perfect sense. It's only been available on the Switch for about a year, though, right? Because I think that was the last console that they made it available for. I don't know what y'all are doing. Zero understanding. Come on, give me back, give me this gen. Thank you. Oh, come on, don't be bringing him over here. Kale's out. $19? Oh, I didn't realize it had been out that long on Switch. But he's going after the other two, so... Just keep him away from me. Wow. That was an awesome juke. Wow. That was impressive. That was impressive. Did a full 180 on him. What did he come in with? Distressing, rapid brutality, grilling tremors. That was the one that I was thinking of. And then sloppy butcher. I'm not even going to bother looking at their stuff because I they came in with a very, very different agenda than I did. Alright, turn that in. Alright, so this is going to give us access to the next Alan Wake entry. Very good. And then we'll get access to 2 Deathslinger entries. Restore the memory. Collect 1 memory shard. When a generator is completed, a shard emerges nearby. The shard is stationary. Collect the shard within 40 seconds before it fades. When the last shard is collected, an archives portal appears. Complete the challenge by either exiting the trial with the shard or by synchronizing them with the archive portal. Wow. This is much more complicated than the others that they've done. Holy crap. Smurf survivors. I'm not sure that I know what you mean by Smurf. Oh, did I? I did not. I forgot to get it. Hey, Chris, no problem, man. No problem at all. Okay, I need to go run, actually, to... Sorry that you came back at this time, but I need to go run and go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm going to run some ads over on Twitch, and I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'll see you in a few. Alright. The Bays are saying Smurf equals experienced players using new accounts so they have easier games. I get a lot of those. Especially as killer. I get a lot of those. Again, one of the reasons why I prefer playing in the mornings instead of the evenings. Okay. All right. I need a different build. I need a different build. This build's not good. All right. I'm gonna put together a stealth build for Michaela. I want... Problem is, I don't know if I have what I want. Alright, let me go prove thyself, and we're going to go with a toolbox. And then... No, I don't have what I want for her. Alright, plot twist. Well, at least not at level 3 I don't have what I want. Alright, we'll go with Urban Evasion, and then where's Adrenaline? Do I not... I don't have Adrenaline at level 3? Really? I don't even have it at level 2. Son of a bitch. And then... What are we doing? We're doing... Oh, we're doing the shard one. So this is not a... Alright, we'll just go with that. Alright. Kayla is close to P2, so let's see if we can't get her there this evening. I love this new cosmetic for Michaela. Alright, let's go ahead and get her to 40 and then we'll jump into a game. I don't need either one of those, but let's get rid of that one. Burst that I never ever use. Not a fan of the exhaustion perks, most of them. I like live, that's about the only one. Alright, let's roll. Sprint burst is too easy to trigger accidentally. Has always been my problem. Uh-oh. Actually, guys, I apologize. Oops, I'm gonna need to back out. The doggy is here and is sniffing at me. So give me a quick minute. I will be right back. I just want to take her out. Okay, sorry about that. Normally when she comes sniffing at me, it means that you kind of need to get up and take me out, Daddy. Alright, let's try this again. glad the game doesn't penalize you for leaving the lobby. That would seriously suck. Unfortunately, I think my baby also farted. So she left me with a wonderful cloud smell in my studio here. That is not exactly pleasant. Oh, Baser, I don't think I actually asked you. Are you a survivor main, killer main? And if you're either one, do you have preferred characters? I don't think we actually covered any of that territory. Chris, I am glad I could be entertainment for you this evening. Or maybe I'm glad my dog could bring entertainment for you this evening. Just reminds me of all the times my dog does that. Now, my baby is not a baby anymore. So, as she's getting older, I mean, we're talking, she's like 9 or 10 at this point. It happens more and more often. Is all I'll say. Alright. Brodus Pren. Do not like this map at all. Matter of fact, I would say that I actively despise this map. Alright, my first time against the new killer. Yeah, we're going up against the unknown. What was this sound? Good job. Good job. Anticipating knowing the map well enough to know where I was going. I just realized I had forgotten to turn off the music. So let's go here. Yeah, the unknown definitely looks weird. This is not the best one to be preparing. Okay. Well, and he's running something to keep his, to reduce his terror radius, because I didn't hear him coming at all. Somehow he is really able to be oppressive. And I would not have expected that from that killer. Based on what I saw during the PTV. Oh, son of a bitch. So he leaves around remnants of himself, just like other killers do that have terror radiuses. That's interesting. I don't know what that was.
Hey, you. This yours?
What?
Is this yours?
Look, here. Very strange killer. And I feel like he's got a faster movement speed. Whoa, shit. I feel like he's got faster movement speed than other killers. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the server died. Somehow. Yeah, he feels very weird to go up against. So I lost all my stuff. And it wasn't even my shit. So annoying. I hate it when they do that. Oh, I got it back. They gave it back to me. Alright, well that's good. Alright, let's... Alright, instead of plot twist, let's run... self-care. That way I can heal myself multiple times. Urban evasion, which didn't do me for shit in the last match. Prove thyself. Adrenaline. Yeah, let's try this. Let's go with this. Let's try again. I know why I like her cosmetic. It just hit me. That is very, very similar to an outfit that Lindsay Sterling wears in her concerts. And the only reason I know this is not necessarily because I've seen her concerts, unfortunately. It's because she posts her dance sequences on Instagram all the time. And she's always wearing an outfit that looks like that. And I love Lindsay Sterling. Obviously. party streamers, a cake, all kinds of blood pointage. Well, should be anyway. Oh, excuse me. I think I'm going to need to wrap this up here sometime soon. I want to be able to get up and record a video. I want to be able to do a stream at 8 a.m. for Pacific Drive. I'm going to need to go see my mom. Then I want to come back and record another video. Midwich. Not a fan of Midwich either, but... Oh, that's not going to work. I find it better than Friends Asylum. Oh, crap. Whoever the killer is has got the perk that blocks 3 gens at the beginning of the match. And there's something up there. Where are the stairs? Oh, it's Michael. I wanted to get the hex totem, but I can't. Oh. Okay. Now what? I got 40 seconds. Shit. I'm not gonna get there. Well, at least he was nice enough to let me do it. Thank you. Okay, not sure what happened there. What the? What the hell? I had only ever been hit once. That's not possible in the game to kill me. Oh, yes it is. There's... Yeah, but... There's a perk to allow you to do it by your own hand. What? I don't understand. I don't understand what happened. He knows the map now. Oh. I don't know what she was thinking there. There was no way he didn't see her. That's just plain strange. Look, all I want to see are the perks that Michael's running. Kate's dead. Nope. Got off just in time. It's a pretty decent Michael. I do have to say, it is a pretty decent Michael player. Weird pallet placement. Ace is in a locker. Oh, you should have gone down the hole. Kate, you should have gone down the hole. Oh, he's gonna slug you. This is kind of fun to... spectating is not normally something I like to do, but as a big Michael Myers guy, I'm enjoying this. What he's doing. Oh, there's some... Okay, so he's got something that gives him the Mori capability if you're injured. Which, of course, he can't do. He's trying to kill Kate without... Yeah, okay. But I don't know what gives him that Mori ability with only one injure. Is it the Ebony Mori? I thought the Ebony Mori just gave you the ability to Mori all players, not necessarily so early on. Where's Ace? So she just teabagged Alan. I don't understand why. As a spectator, I kind of wish they would give you the ability to see the killer's perspective. Michael, if you... So, I guess Michael doesn't realize that Kate's on her third hook. That or he wants to get 4 Moris. Because of teams. What do you mean by... I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that, Chris. Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's gotten tired now. He's going to go ahead and... Yeah, Chris, I understand what you're saying now. The way that they load the players in, they load them in as 2 different, you know, there's a group of 4 and there's a group of 1. I get that. So Ace is dead. Finally gave up on the 4 Moris, I guess. Why is there a... I am so confused right now. Okay, so obviously Michael found the hatch. She's waiting for Michael to come by this exit. There he is. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, he doesn't care anymore, Kate. Yeah, he doesn't care anymore. He just wants to be out of the match. And I don't blame him. Y'all slow played, especially you and Ace. You and Ace slow played the hell out of this match. Alright, now please, God, show me what Michael was carrying. Alright. Corrupt, that's what blocked the 3 generators at the beginning. Monitor and abuse. Barbecue and chili. Pain res. He was running Tombstone. Unlocks the ability to kill healthy or injured survivors with Evil Within 3. He had just triggered into level 3. That's what allowed him to kill me no matter what. But it immediately drains the power. That's how he did it. It's not a perk, it's an add-on. And it's the reason it didn't hit me, and apparently they're all Spanish. The reason why it didn't hit me that that's what he was using is because I never use it myself. I never use it. There's also an iridescent add-on that I never ever use. They're just... I don't want that OP. I mean, it's sort of like what we were talking about earlier when we were on Haddonfield with the Wraith. The Wraith was using every single iridescent known to man, at which point then it's impossible to win in that scenario. And yet he felt fine doing that, and that GG's to him, but it's... To me, it just shows that you're not a very good player. But I would not say that about Michael, because Michael still played a fantastic match and didn't even end up using it after the first 2 kills. Alright, so we got ourselves another Alan Wake piece of text. Let's see what we have here.
My throat is hoarse from screaming. I pace my writer's room back and forth. I know its measurements intimately. The typewriter stares at me from atop the writing desk. The blank page in the roller mocks me. I'd throw that thing through the window if I could. I squeeze the clicker in my hand. The thing that saved a whole town and trapped me in this dark place. How many pages have I written since then? How many hells have I endured to bring the one perfect story to life? The one story that would help me escape and return to Alice. I remember Alice walking into the study, placing a cup of coffee next to the typewriter, kissing me on the cheek, saying goodnight. Alice. The memory is like sand on the beach being devoured by the tide. With each ebb and flow of the waves of time, I lose more and more of my past. Alice walking through the door with a bottle of champagne to celebrate my first book deal. Her eyes so full of pride. Her eyes. Her eyes. What color were her eyes? When the waves take away my last few grains of sand, when there's nothing left to remember, what will be left of me? I grasp at the grains of sand I still have. Alice, my books, my apartment in New York City, my vacation to Bright Falls, and Night Springs. Yes, I was a young, scrappy writer when I was hired to work on Night Springs. One of my first episodes was about a heroic escape. I put my characters through such danger, their escape felt so triumphant. Get to the typewriter, get to work. This is the one. I just need to remember the story exactly as I wrote it so long ago. Then I'll be free. The clack of the keys is a familiar refrain. It brings comfort and torment in equal measure. I type the name of the episode upon the blank page. Dead of Night.
Okay, so this is awesome. Not only are we getting new lore of Alan Wake, but we're getting it in the same manner that we got the original manuscript pages in the first game. Oh man, this will be one of the first times that I actually clear. I've got to get all of these. I have to hear all of these. I have to. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, so these are both for Deathslinger, but so are these. Oh, I'm never going to get the ones for Deathslinger because I don't ever play as I've never played as Hillbilly. Well, let me see something. Yeah, and that even continues into level 2. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I'll get the ones that I can, but that's an absolute shame for me. Alright, I think I'm going to call it for the night. It's been a lot of fun. Tonight has been a lot more fun than last night was. Yes, there were still some rough matches, but overall, I felt like it was definitely a lot of fun. Got a lot accomplished as far as I was concerned. I'm going to go ahead and spend my points and get her to P2 while we're standing here talking. I still have not seen the new map, which was the whole reason that I purchased the new DLC in the first place, but it is what it is. Yeah, it was a good night overall. It was a good night. Now, as I mentioned yesterday, I am planning on streaming in the morning, tomorrow morning, some more Pacific Drive. I did a little bit of off-stream work to get prepared for it, so we'll spend another hour and a half or so in Pacific Drive tomorrow morning. Here's the one that I wanted. That's the one that I wanted for the stealth build for Michaela, and I couldn't find it. And then, as I mentioned, I've got a lot of recording that I want to do tomorrow. Monday, we will start a new hardcore run of Last Epoch. We're going to use the Spellblade build again, at least this time. I do want to start venturing out into other hardcore runs, or into other hardcore builds in future runs, but we're going to stick with Spellblade for this next run. And then we'll do that for as long as it takes to finish it. Then we may come back and do a little bit of Dead by Daylight before starting the All Bosses run in Elden Ring. So that's kind of the plan for right now. And I'm looking forward to all of it. I'm very much looking forward to starting a new run in Elden Ring. I'm looking forward to more hardcore runs in multiple games. So a lot for all of us to look forward to in the coming weeks. Alright, so Michaela has made it to P2. Let's. I don't need Dark Sense. I have never ever used Dark Sense in my entire life. Oh, there's Hope. God, I didn't even have Hope for her. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, as I mentioned, I'm going to go ahead and call it here. I hope that everyone has a great rest of your evening, a good continuation of your weekend, and hopefully I will see you on Monday for a new hardcore run in Last Epoch. Also, make sure to keep an eye on the YouTube channel. There is a lot of new content coming, a lot planned, a lot that I haven't even uploaded yet. So definitely a lot to look forward to depending upon your particular interests in different genres. So have a great night. I will talk to you soon, and I guess that's it. Good night, everybody.